Alrighty, this is part 7 of this run. Gonna do Isobel. Oh, I'll do a quick check for. There is a item I might have forgot in Grimforge. It's an item called Bow of the Banshee. I think it drops from one of the enemies. I'm pretty sure I killed everyone and maybe didn't loot it. And I'd rather be using that bow than the bow I have. I don't shoot my bow that much, but it's better.
Another step forward.
I'll check the corpses. Also probably suggests that I missed some other stuff looting wise. Thryn, might be Thryn's.
I hope. Always room for more.
There it is. That's a handy item to equip. Alright, in this section we're going to save Isobel, do a little bit of Moonrise pre-clear. Think about taking Moonrise on from the front door. Normally I clear all of Moonrise, but it's been a long time since I did the big battle with the Harpers.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a few. It'll need to. I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Oh, dried sausage.
Trinkets and doodads.
Did I misclick? I want to go upstairs.
Perimeter's clear, Mum. Good. Really fun. I'm just glad you're Last night's best bargains, right here. Yes, Mum. Ketheric! It wasn't very nice.
Baddies have sunlight sensitivity, so I'll drop the moon lantern.
Trinkets and doodads.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's bring the whole crew. I'm worried about getting paralyzed, and I could freedom of movement myself, but I do have friends, so don't want to get auto critted, but I think they tend to target Isobel a little bit as well. Trying to think if there's any precast worth doing.
The true soul who's going with it. But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. While you're busy. Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too.
The apps, you.
Time.
Alright, so Marcus, 3 winged horrors are going first. This one outside is not going soon, so I'll focus more on... That one's too far away to hit Isobel this turn. That one's... Ooh, borderline.
Ready.
Might be able to spike growth in here. I'm worried it'll impact Isobel though. Let's see what the breath will do. Oh, are these vulnerable or anything? Nope, not really. Hit him for a bit, then he could be dead as a result at the start of his turn. Something to restrict this guy would be nice. Or I could put a defensive buff on Isobel. No. Don't like my odds of that attack. He's next, so let's put darkness on him and Isobel. I know she doesn't like that, but we want him to miss. And I'll try to block the door. I think this guy can just fly past me though.
Come along, Isobel.
One of the biggest problems I have defending her sometimes is when she runs around and draws attacks of opportunities when she doesn't need to. So that's why I thought darkness may help with that. No guarantee she could walk out of it and walk past them, but sometimes she should just heal and buff, stay still, she'll run away and get hit real hard. Or even worse, paralyzed. A few of these guys, that guy's probably dead on his turn. This guy hasn't gone yet, so it'd be nice to lower his movement, because he's far enough away that that could stop him, or we could just hit him. Let's go for Entangle maybe. Damn it, didn't see the fire.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Intende. Texuro.
That was a terrible move, oh my god. Oh, she's so lucky she didn't slip on the ice. Oh my god, he slipped. It was a bit hard to see where the ice was, but should have done that better.
Your penance.
Hard to click in the middle of that. I've kind of surrounded him. It's pretty hard to get to Marcus without hitting my friends. Alright, if I do have to hit someone, I really hope we don't hit Isobel. Maybe that's too dangerous. Oh, nah. She won't run into it, surely. Surely. Let's try for the... I'll try for the Starbolt. Because if this hits Marcus, then might be able to paralyze him. Nope. Sometimes I wish you could render her unable to move.
General Ketheric wants her alive at any cost.
Knock unconscious. It says 1 to 4, but I'm skeptical. It's going to do 1 to 4. Paralyze, that's bad. She is auto-critted by anything else. Many of them are dying, so that's good. Alright, the next winged horror to act is this one outside. So we want to ensure that it dies, if possible. And or can't get to Isobel, or yeah, it's those are the only options. I hope that she is close enough that she will get an attack of opportunity if this guy tries to move away. Let's eat a berry. Because if that one can get out of here. Oh no, there we go. That went pretty well. Bit lucky though, that was 40% chance to knock the horror prone, and I got it, so I think if I missed, it probably could have gotten to Isobel and killed her. Okay. But the tree man, he is in the moonbeam and the entangle. One down, and then we want attack of opportunity on the winged horror if it lives. We're out of the moonbeam, I think. Earth Ellie. Can Earth Ellie do anything to save Isobel? I don't think I can kill Marcus. 86. If Marcus crits, she's gone. Yeah, he slipped on ice last time. There's vines everywhere that could entangle. I can't swing there, that'll hit Marcus. Sorry, that'll hit Isobel and kill her. I've got to move, and that might mean getting tangled. Alright, how do I save Isobel from Marcus? He'll auto crit unless I remove a paralyze. Is he humanoid? Aberration. Checking for Dimension Door. Nope. Whew. Those are decent odds. Anything I can do to raise them? And I'm going lethargy after this turn, so I've got to solve this market situation convincingly. What's my item again? A humanoid can paralyze. I think that's not helpful. Just be an ally. Dang it. Doesn't matter if he's blind because he's right next to her. Do any of them have sea invisibility? Alright, we're going for damage. Try, I'll see how much damage it's gonna do. This doesn't feel like the right move. Max I can do is 40. More likely 20. It's likely 20, 20, he lives. He takes a turn, he kills her. That was good. Now, can I get closer safely? I think he can break out at the start of his turn, so anything to lower his saves would be nice. Brighton's not bad. I didn't go close enough. What an umpty. I just really don't want to mess up and let him have a turn. If provided he doesn't get a turn, we should be good because there's so many allies. One wing horror on one health, one Marcus, hold personed.
The General will be pleased if you go quiet.
A few. Alright, lots of people get their turn. And then this winged horror outside we're going to take out. Or at least slow. Alright, I'm skipping, but I think my minions have got this in the bag. That's pretty dicey. Did not like that. I didn't really control the room. Should have put down some spikes or some entangling roots so that if enemies moved in, they got slowed. Alright. We want... Restricting this guy is more important than killing him. Well, whatever's more likely. Stop him reaching Isobel. Last time I dropped the tangling ground and the candles set it on fire, which was annoying. Kind of like my odds with melee. Oops. And then we'll, if he flies away, we'll get one attack of opportunity at least. Why? Oh, Entangle saved the day. That was real sketchy. Why didn't she get to swing? Alright, anyway. We've got Marcus in hold and one winged horror. So we hope to get a lot of auto crits on Marcus without hitting Isobel. This guy's punches are dangerous. Oh, maybe behind? Oh, he's got a targeting area. That's nice. That's where he's going to punch. Auto crit. Nice. I'm skipping. He skipped as well. I can't believe how slow these reinforcements are. Come on, guys. I think no one died, but this has been lucky. Oh, she should have been in here with her aura as well. Which makes the whole team immune to restrain on the ground. About time, you crazy cleric.
There's an Illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That was pretty lucky.
But we're in more danger than I knew. You're the key to all of this.
Hey, Brekka, thanks.
No mercy.
Alright, we got the buff.
Might be useful.
These boots have seen everything.
We saved the camp. I think everyone lived, but that was not clever play or anything. That was just things went pretty good.
Mole needs us. But we need a plan.
That's Isobel at last light.
Happened while I was away.
Too much.
Rest and then Moonrise top floor.
Wait for
Or
things to just be quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
That sounds perfect.
what do I do? Do Moonrise with these. Hmm.
Do you two need anything? Something to eat or drink, perhaps?
And I thought I was the mother hen.
We're doing all right. Just
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
That took the edge off. Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one but us.
Where's Thaniel? Oh, that's the wrong way. Oops. Just gonna do phase 1 of Thaniel, so he heads to the other area.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Will you play with me? I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family. You.
Wherever Oliver has...
Alright, he takes this portal. Just wandering in with the whole squad. He can't hit it hard enough. He's a good one to eat her counterspells, probably.
I want to give in. Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything. What's
trembling legs do? Movement speed and dex reduced.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, she lived.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Shadow. That's what I'll need for the other fights.
Very well. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
There's another eye, but I think it patrols just inside. So, Radija is the most dangerous one here, obviously. He's so tanky, Theli. I should try all of them a bit more, but I haven't used them all. I remember the level 6 Theli being even better, but also, yeah, all the level 6 ones are insanely good. How to get surprise here?
No, never mind.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We witnessed assaulting someone.
Guiding bolt, radiating orb threatened. No surprise, unfortunately. This will help. The guiding bolt will help with her hit.
Another fight. Let's go.
She often likes throwing fireballs, so I should spread out the team a little. Misty Step Fireball. Yep. Oh, that's real bad. Downstairs. What? Alright, well, they've got a little bit to come, at least. And we don't have an eye. That's those are the only two upsides. That is not what I was hoping for.
One day I'll catch a break.
Anything I can do to make her less dangerous for her turn? Silencing her if I hit is great, but if I miss, it's nothing. 65% is a bit sketchy. %, hold person, even worse. Kind of regret moving up next to her. Darkness? Low chance to hit that. Anything that's going to have a really high chance of doing 6 damage would get me a kill, and I'm still using Bloodlust Elixir, so that'd be nice. You have any vulnerabilities? Bludgeoning, piercing, throw? No, not good enough. Guided Bolt seems like 90% chance I get another action. Alright, feel a lot better now. That was lucky to hit the 70%, but alright, so we got a pally and a spellcaster coming up the stairs. We want to get Radija down. Don't actually know which of his attacks are best. Punch with a mud. Double attack, that's the most reliable. And seismic is the best if you want to limit their movement. And hit multiple. And it's bludgeoning. So let's say 12. Go around. Actually, yeah. These guys are going next, so let's come over here. There we go. Whew. Okay. Adept dashing up the stairs. He's got guiding bolts and guardians in his arsenal. You can head that way. This is not a cozy kind of place to be standing. I think I'm dashing to get some distance. Dash or haste? Dash is the only move I can think of that yeah, just without using some extra spells or consumables. Dash, and what's the bonus action for? I could do a breath on the way out, or I could jump even further maybe with... What would a jump add? Just that much. Right, let's check how far a dash gets me. 14, 27. To here, but not around the corner. It's very much in line of sight of that spellcaster. And a jump would add... kind of wouldn't add that much. Oh, that's another option. Wild shape, owlbear. That'd be another health bar as well. Alright. Dash. Breathe on the way through. And is here safer than here? I think so.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Climb on a desk.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think I like that. I think I'm still going to get attacked by the caster. But we got 64. Maybe 2 raspberries. 70. I don't think Radija can reach me. I do think Adeptmola can, but she might not. She might just go for the Earth Ellie. Most reliable move feels like the multi-attack. Didn't kill her. Can we run out? Should we run out? He's probably dead. He's got a lot of people who are going to get to hit him. Closing just to reduce that guy's chance to hit. Someone else just joined us? Oh, just that someone. Okay. Whew. Okay. And the pally came to the door. That is real bad. My escape paths through Balthazar's, not through there, out here. Can I step out without dying? Don't actually know how this guy works. When they enter your range, you can strike them. Okay. I feel like they have some other property, like when somebody in range gets hit, they'll do their thing as well. I did that because I didn't want to move and find out that he dies and didn't get a chance to kill Radija. But that went well. I was pretty happy with that. Don't have another attack though. Trying to get out of line of sight, but he's got a big butt. What's our move? 14. It feels like enough move, but not enough to go closer. So I'm gonna move away and then use a bonus action on something else. Maybe a dip or a potion. If we are jumping out of here, Featherfall could be nice. Check my escape path. So we go outside. These guys are active. So, alive I mean. So maybe the jump would be run to here, see if we can jump there. Okay, what happened there?
Again.
That's Balthazar's room. Pally made it through. Adept made it through. They've been injured, but they're not that softened up. Crossing my own spikes would be nice, but don't see that happening. I never use this spell. Circle of Death, I hate it. The saving throw seems way too easy to beat. But since I'm unlikely to use it for anything hard, I'll try it now. Yeah, it was good. Not impressive for the fact it's a 6th level spell. But that was fine. Reasonable turn. And yeah, I can't go forward, so I'm running. Got Abjure. Let's re-dip the bow. Yeah, you're right. These guys don't. That's why I thought I'd give it a go. There's some of the few monsters in this whole act that don't have necrotic resist. But yeah, 6th. I guess that's okay damage. I don't know. 6th level spell, they reckon. Well, I don't want to go closer, so I don't know what I'm meant to do. Probably jump. Oh, some kind of slow. What's the most direct way? Up there. That's a pretty good turn. So he's actually helped me. That's another Bracker, that's another problem with poison. Like there's a lot of cool poison items and a few cool poison spells. How do you prevent your runs ending from various CC spells? That's what kills me. But I guess if you mean, yeah, hold person. Lots of monsters have hold person. If they land it, you get automatically credited and usually die. The ways to get around that is there's a ring called Ring of Free Action, and you wear that whenever you're fighting a hold person enemy. Or on this run, I'm not using the vendors, but I have freedom of movement. So from level 7 in the Druid, I could cast freedom of movement, can't be paralyzed or restrained. That gives you immunity to hold person and paralyze. There's still other problems, lots of other CCs that can end you. Frighten means you can't move and you have disadvantage, but you can still act. So on that one you can go like you can teleport away, things like that. I can't think of anything good to do here. I guess, oh yeah, I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him with the bow. 50%. Maybe some ice, why not? Why is that door lit up? Oh, it's gonna get hit with AoE. Oh, oh. Gotta watch that little, ring around the end turn button. This is saying I'm gonna move quite a lot to get this shot. And that's better. That's only gonna use part of my movement.
Try me.
Got him. We'll back up to where we are. What other crowd controls are there? Oh, he fell over. There's like, I was out of resources, so they're helping me by killing each other. Very much appreciated. I've been playing around with the different forms. I think the Starry Archer is great, but the dragon has been the default, let's say. When in doubt, dragon form. Especially when I'm using, concentration spells. It's two of the druid best spells. Well, actually, all the druid best spells are, concentration. I've been using a lot of Moonbeam, so if I'm going to be using Moonbeam through the fight, I want it to last 10 turns, especially in a longer fight. So yeah, I want to keep concentration, get full value out of it. See that? I didn't check the bottom right there. I should have looked at how much I was moving forward. The dragon form also seems to scale a bit better, like it upgrades at 5 and 10. And the Starry Archer only upgrades once. But there are many fights where the Starry Archer is better. If you know you're confident you can kite the enemies away, and they're never going to hit you, not at all. Or they're going to hit you for, well, if they're not going to hit you at all, like they're all melee enemies, the Starry Archer is really good because you just keep running, staying at max range, moonbeaming or other things, and shooting with the archer arrows. And the archer, Luminous Archer, also has, come on buddy, come around the corner. So he broke his own concentration. Genius maneuver. What do we got? Another slippery arrow? Star Arch. Oh, they're both. Oh, there we go. I'm definitely resting, so I might as well take this. Paralyzed and put to sleep. Okay. So I'd like to get in there to get the auto crit, but it might not be possible. Because of how much environmental effects I put down. Yeah, I can't get there without risking falling over. And he's got Death Ward. So I think kind of lame, but super safe move. I'm gonna hang back and keep shooting him. No, Moonbeam is good in every fight. That's like my main ability on this character. The sucky thing about it is it doesn't count as you for a lot of things. So there's a lot of items that won't affect Moonbeam. Like lightning charges and Callous Glow Ring. They don't buff Moonbeam because they doesn't count as you for some reason. But there are benefits to that too, like it works on the Shar guys. You don't get Radiant retorted. He's still in an awkward position around the corner. I have to move pretty far across to hit him. I feel a bit silly here because I'm playing overly cautious, but... Well, getting into this fight was not cautious, but... Ever since I felt a bit trapped, I've been... being a bit cautious. Yeah, so where's Moonbeam good? Moonbeam does... Base level Moonbeam does 2d10 on your turn, and then again at the start of their turn. And then you can move Moonbeam, does 2d10. You can redo it on a guy who it's already on, and it hits him again. And so it kind of hits twice every turn. So the basic Moonbeam can do 4d10, and the upgraded Moonbeam can do a lot more. Obviously the downside is it's tiny and doesn't count as you. Okay, now we'll get a shot at least. I should have just, by now I should have switched form. It just felt like the fight was so close to over. Better late than never, I guess. Cancel. Yeah, I should have owlbeared a long time ago after the pally died. Especially because, like, I was playing super safe because I didn't want to get hit. But owlbear's an extra whole health bar as well. There's kind of no downside to it. Jesus, that was a bit sketchy. When I was trapped in that passageway, fireballing wizard and missing. There aren't also another reason. Oh, spikes are still there. Exciting. Another reason the Moonbeam's not bad is there aren't a lot of radiant resistant enemies. There's a few radiant retort enemies. Yeah, I didn't think it was over, but I thought, yeah, I was tempted to, when these guys activated and started running up the stairs, like the safe move would have been invisibility, dash, run up this way, and leave, maybe even unsummon the Earth Ellie or leave him there to die, and just get all the way out of there. That might have been the less risky play.
Open up.
Alright, what are we even thinking though? Should have long rested ages ago. Better now than never. High level spells, yeah, I guess I'm using them for summons mostly, and a lot of my 3s are upcasted moonbeams. Summons and utility, so whenever I was fighting a hold person enemy, I had freedom of movement as my 4. And whenever I was not fighting a person that could paralyze or hold person, I would conjure woodland being. I think this is the best spell. It's just like so good. She's fragile, but extra spike growth by itself is good, but she has a bunch of other utility too. Anyway, sleeping. I only just got to level 9, so I can't really answer what I mostly use my level 5 spells for, because I've only cast one. That was Summon Earth Ellie. Insect Plague is amazing too. It's a great level 5 spell. Alright, I have used Wall of Fire on the portal. Yeah, free summon. Free extra summon, so it's like 2-in-1 summon. But like, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, even if she only had 20 life and spike growth at will, that's all, you know, that'd still be worth the level 4 slot. Everything else is even more so. Alright.
Let's see.
Oh, these guys were here too. Glad I didn't run out this door. Okay, let's try another Ellie. Well, no. Going upstairs to clear the roof, so Earth Ellie is really good on the Necromites. So we get Earth Ellie again, I guess. And we'll get Conjure Woodland. So yeah, I guess I'm using a 5 and a 4 on the summons. Then I'll be able to put the get a level 5 spell back. And go Starry Form. Yeah, certainly before level 6 there was no summons. But yeah, from level 7 onwards it was summon army half the time.
No one back home.
And now it's gonna be a staple. Long Strider 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, so the most dangerous enemy left is the Scrying Eye and Paladin in the middle here.
Just out of view.
I'll exit turn-based. That was too early to go. I'll put them all in stealth, not just me. Well, I'll feel a little safer if I got leap going. Right, now we'll go back into stealth.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I want to surprise this guy. So maybe Dryad might be best at it. I mean, this guy does look pretty sneaky too.
Let's not get caught off guard. Does this count as adventuring?
Does this count as adventuring? Nice. Happy with that. He's surprised. He's skipping his turn. That's unlikely to work because I'd need to roll a 4 plus. I guess it's 50-50. Anyway, no.
But to keep going.
So we all get a go, he's going to skip, and then we all get another go. So I'm feeling
Survival is all that
confident
matters.
about this opener. I've used my action to kill the eye. But yeah, should be good. Immune to No, he's not immune to entangled. It was someone else. He saved though. He needed a he's got a +6, so he had a pretty good chance. $31.
Where do I go from here? Looking ahead. At the ready.
That's Balthazar's room from the other entrance. That's Squire. Okay, that's one of the reasons we're here.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's pride. Wait. Something in your scent is... You are neither.
I only want to stop the absolute.
What is your purpose?
What you want to say?
Protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not.
So he's saying
Pass, then. but I will be watching.
I want to save Ketheric, but I don't care if you
Not your scent.
kill Myrkul
Selûnite
or the
magic
Absolute.
in your eye. But you
And that means he doesn't participate in the fight. If you come in here, I believe you have to have... I think you only get one shot at it if you wander in here at the wrong time. You missed the shot, and you need Isobel's blessing for him to sniff you. Her, I assume. That's what I put on my list because I often forget it or mess it up. And then it means, yeah, Squire will not participate in the Ketheric fight. I assume Squire just stays downstairs or something. Oh, I forgot to come in with the other two. Oops. Yeah, I assume Squire just turns the other, you know, turns a blind eye because secretly she doesn't like what Ketheric's new gods and all that.
something over there.
Yeah, and the Dryad also has utility. She's got lockpick.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've been wearing this cloak. That's not done anything for me all game. Actually, I might check the video if I had it on when I did the Crash. I wonder if it interacts with Cloud Kill. I think you actually need to apply a poison condition, not just deal poison damage. Alright, so this is better, but still not good. All the good clicks in Act 1 and 2 come from vendors. Well, the one... Well, there's two good clicks.
Time to press ahead.
But Cloak of Protection is my default, normally.
I'll give it a shot. No traps, please. At least things have stayed interesting. Cutting to the chase.
Oh, what?
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I was trying to surprise her, but passed the stealth check and then she ran over and started combat. Oh, we got 4 of them going before me? Oh, going before Earth Ellie. Oh, Dryad's not in the fight.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I don't really understand how I knocked her down. I understand it was through reverberation. But how could I have done 5 stacks? I only hit her twice. Yes, I'm tempted to do a Tavern Ball of Spike Growth, and only in wild shape, I believe? Is that right? Tempted to try it out. It feels like a bug, so I don't want to exploit a bug, but it kind of... Oh no. It kind of might be fun to like make the most ridiculous spike growth build. That's kind of scary. That fireball did good damage on me. I mean, Spike Growth already feels like cheating sometimes when you like cast one spell and they all die. But I love it. But to me it does, like the Tavern Brawl interaction kind of feels like a bug. Just feels like there's no way that makes any sense. So I kind of hope they fix it, but I might try it out because it could be a bit fun. Can I get over there without getting attack of opportunity? And where should I be? I should be higher than them, not lower than them. I should kill her, ideally, before she moves. Alright, let's see some moonbeams. Can hit 2, will do. I think I have to get hit. Alright, and then... This feels like this move means I'm not healing, but I feel like it changes... it makes it incredibly likely Sistera won't move again. So I'm gonna go for it. Because now she's in the Moonbeam on 2 and should die at the start of her turn. This guy's already hit me, so I can go back and against the wall so that maybe some of them can't shoot me from above, but I'll still get hit by a few. So I don't love being on 41. Maybe 2 berries. 48's perfect. How are you, Winters? How are you enjoying Moon Druid so far in the early game? One thing I'm worried about with the Earth Ellie sometimes is that it feels like his basic melee AoEs. I think I've had him hit friends. So could he like kill me when he gets an attack of opportunity? It's scary if so. Alright, it's time to heal up at least a little. We're probably gonna rest, short rest after this, or maybe long rest.
Can't slow down. With haste.
I didn't think that would hit him, but thought I'd give it a go. Alrighty, that's rooftop done. There were two guys outside. I don't know if I need to kill them, but probably won't. What else?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Got a lot of spells. And I got an Earth Ellie. I could pre-clear this whole place. I actually don't know which enemies do not participate in the fight. If you do the Moonrise Assault, if there are any that yeah, don't fight.
Better not be cursed.
Even those we once called monsters.
Because if there are any, I want to kill them now for XP. kind of ready for a final rest. Just checking my list. Update the text. We saved Isobel, we talked to Squire, we cleared most of the top floor, mainly the ones that are going to mess us up. Participate in the Ketheric fight or mess us up on the way there. I could do Thaniel. I'm gonna rest. This is a lot of resources that I'm wasting, and I'm getting slightly low on supplies. But there's a lot of areas I haven't looted that have a lot of food that I could loot if I did run out. Misty Step. Alright, MVP for Thaniel's gonna be we need necrotic. We got necrotic resist all the time now because of blessing. The thing I'm most worried about with Thaniel is he can put you to sleep. One of the summons, the shadow summons, will put you to sleep. Am I in form? Yep, Starry Dragon form. That'll be perfect for the fight.
That took the edge off.
Short rest to full. Oh, I didn't use the fairy bell. Have I left this area? Doesn't matter, I'll just do it again.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Should mind my step. Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
So we're outdoor, so outdoor in the Greater Shadowlands area, so the moonbeam's not going to be good. They aren't even vulnerable to Radiant either, but they're resistant to nearly everything. Not Force, not Radiant, not Magical. Double damage. Okay.
Should have worn better boots. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Lies before me.
No, no vendors is just for a little bit of extra challenge. Oh, so scary. Trov, if you know how to make it so I don't have to fight the mummy and daddy, let me know, because that's how I've done it. Maybe it's honor mode, or maybe it's a new thing? But he starts with mummy and daddy, summons friends, and then also summons plush toys. And resummons them if you kill the plush toy. That's been my experience. At least lately. I feel like I vaguely remember a different version earlier on. Maybe on my first playthroughs or in Tactician. But yeah, I was actually thinking like... Yeah, this is Thaniel.
Dull moment.
Maybe we teleport out. That sleep is very scary. Yeah, you're right. So initially it's shadows and harpers. If you send Karnas into the Shadow Curse, he'll hang out here too, and then later it's Thaniel. They can actually overlap if you don't fight them as well. So you don't want to just leave all that stuff alive and then go through Thaniel's portal. That's kind of amusing if you end up doing that. Okay, can we wake up friends? Oh, Scratch would have been good for this. Should have thought about that before the pull, but now I want to do some star maps or guiding bolts. I think we'll just back up.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, I could have, yeah. Maybe like a void bulb, pull them towards me. That's what I see the enemies do sometimes. Or they shove. Ooh, I should have shoved. That might have been good. Shove on the Dryad. Anyway. Didn't do that though. But yeah, back to the vendors thing. Yeah, it's just for a bit of extra challenge. I don't think it's like the hardest of all the rules I'm setting. But, oh my god. I can't believe it's like non-concentration multi-target sleep for 2 turns. At a decent range as well. Bloody bonkers. Alright, so the annoying part is we're probably going to use the Dryad to spike growth this area. Oh, I guess I can just use the Entangle now. And then she can override it with spikes later. That seems good. They're both saved, so I'll just stay here. Oh, I might even jump over the other side. His job's to be a bodyguard, so that's where he should be. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't really think him and his Entangle would last long.
What now?
Alright, real Thaniel is not going to do any, like he just summons, he doesn't actually do anything, so really it's only the 2 shadow parents that are going to go before Dryad. Yeah, Wall of Fire is great here, for sure. They are fire resistant, but all the 1 health guys obviously would get shredded, and it would do decent damage to the big ones. Wall of Fire would be nice. I want to be close enough. I don't want to be close. What am I? Who am I kidding? I am a scaredy cat. I want to be all the way out of there. How's that bubbled? I assume I've barely put a dent in it so far. Oh, killed 10. Yeah, that insect swarm did good. Happy with that. Kept the shadow plush in there and kills a bunch. Gone so far away, I can't even do anything effective. I could reapply my jump or throw something else on the ground. Are any of them going around this way? Nope. Let's throw out Scratch. Why not? I want them to come closer before I move up. done 14 hits to it out of 39. Oh, one Void Bulb. That's not a lot of Void Bulb.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I didn't see that guy. He might just hang back and guard me. Alright, where are we up to with the dome? 15. I feel like the Earth Ellie's in the wrong spot. Should be over near me, maybe. And we want it to be baiting out the Shadow Plush, maybe. Holy moly. A lot of them ran in there. Really can't see him. Oh, it's the wasting quiet, maybe. What about up there?
First step is the hardest. Have to keep going.
So many of them. Okay, Earthly, do your thing. There we are. Ah, that was nice. We were far enough away that Plushy Owlbear couldn't use Crushing Flight to knock us down. It's prone. Getting knocked prone would end my insect swarm. Oh no, it wouldn't. I got bits of striding. Immune to prone. Oh, how's that bubble looking? 160.
Follows me everywhere. Best be on my way.
$100 on the dome. Sure. 3. Alright, what's that bubble? 60, we're nearly there. %, or 80%.
You've made a grave mistake. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I haven't seen him do that before. Is that because I was too far away? Normally he talks to you when the bubble goes down. I think I might just need to get close enough with the player character, probably.
Very well.
Up.
Why couldn't
There
you
we
just
are.
leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here? I'm not leaving. You can't make me. Even when it was scary, even when but would he even want me back? So, but
Oh no, we still got some shadows to deal with. A punk, you reckon? Whiny little shadow boy. Didn't even get extra XP for killing 5 extra guys. Imagine if they gave one, someone would have like farmed them. Right, we just got 180 for that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hopefully Halsin's happy.
All right. Something's on my mind.
the druid for the.
Oakfather preserve you. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. I'll help however you wish. That was my first day as Archdruid. You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right.
Ketheric's.
He's got 0 health. But he's standing up alright. Is that done? I feel like that's done. Yep, okay. Kill Ketheric, it says now. I fought most of the plant monsters. I didn't. I've got a little list of loose ends, things I'm probably skipping. Blood of Thunder, the artifact. If I was going to get it, I should have got it earlier and use it for the Halsin portal defense. I didn't kill Palmer, Book Horrors, and Filro in the Underdark. Bullet. I didn't craft a sister weapon or clear the center of hideout, or fight the Spectator, or the Morgue Pit, or the Shambling Mound. They're all kind of like low XP, shit rewards, things. And doing all of them would take a lot of time, and I don't think it would get me to any higher levels. Oh, they said to rest on it and then talk to Damon about Karlach. I believe I've slept since then. Slept.
Nowhere. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
What's on your mind? Yes.
Just trying to do the quests. I don't think it matters for XP.
Well, two things.
Yeah, sure. That's all I need to know. Do it.
Only one way to find out. I wasn't making. I won't stop trying to figure out a...
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. And for the first time in a decade. Thanks. Hey, soldier. Really?
Alrighty.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
I don't know that I'll use any of these items, but
so I might as well.
figured I'd get them all. I'm counting this as quests, not vendors.
Can't sleep. Using something that's already fabricated is tough. Can't sleep. So
Alrighty. Not really weapon attacking, so that's not going to help. This could be good, but Holy Lance is better. For dishing out luminous orbs. Alright, let's bite the bullet and I think it's the end of the act phase time. I'm planning for this to be my final rest of Act 2. If it's not, I'm probably in trouble. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh wow. 5 berries? Get fucked. I do not have enough to rest. I'm not using up berries. I'm gonna go loot something.
Let's have a look.
Wait, these are all my... anything I haven't unlocked? There's so much loot that I... Oh my god, but I've already clicked rest. That's annoying. Alright, I'll split the berries. Oh, I just needed to split one. Alright, final rest. Now I get all the buffs. Act 1, we've got Illithid Colony. Take that text. Right, we're in the finale phase now, fully buff.
Be on my way.
Fuller. Somehow you look...
The mic in.
No, it's past time we were back in the city. But the...
I know about the rune powder. That's funny. Because it nearly killed me.
Harrowing elegy. Cheerless as the mere... In your mind...
I didn't hand in the noble stalk either.
Look at that. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have
Maybe
to
I
send him
shouldn't.
back out soon enough.
I don't think I will.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poise, probably. I know him better than anyone. Got this.
For what?
Flump mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
Pardon me. That's Bliss Spores. We're doing the monastery. Bliss Spores, monastery. Not sure if I should be bothered chopping off Nia's head. Probably.
Moving ahead.
Doing a lot of moving around, I might build giant for distance. This buff's not very important to this build because I shouldn't be using my weapon if I can avoid it. Oh wait, it's this one. That's the mace.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Warhammer and axe. Alright, Leviatans we might use again.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Faithbreaker, no, not really. I hoard too many things. Alright, it's the second buff. We got a Shar Shrine. And the Gauntlet of Shar will do the last. Shar Shrine, Moonrise. Gotta use the bell again.
Anything you want to say? Anytime, babe.
Alright, first one's Shar's Test of Intellect. So it is an intellect saving throw, so the intellect headband will help. And Ring of Protection. I guess the shield's +1, I'll grab that. Where is it? Sort by type. Absolute Warboard. We don't have Bless, so the staff should help. Cane Blessings. Oh, but that's my concentration. Oh. Yeah, well, I got resistance. And Heroism Elixir would be nice to hero. Nope. Heroism. Alright, I think that's all I can do that helps. Resistance. Resisto. And click it.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect? You feel a small...
Alright, that is int done. I don't have a wisdom buff because I already have wisdom proficiency. Got enough wisdom buffs.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing? A warm
Alright, charisma. Well, this is where that chopping off Nia's head would have helped with this. I think I'll just go for it.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any confident?
Alright, so now we got decent wisdom.
An altar to Shar. It appears to seek
What path lies before me?
And we're going Gauntlet Shar. I got a necrotic resist buff to get. This isn't particularly important because I have Isobel's Blessing, which grants resistance to magical. Blessing of Saloon. Necrotic damage from magic is halved. But if there was a non-magic necrotic hit, it wouldn't apply. I haven't seen it come up much. Like in the Myrkul fight, most of his abilities are magic. But just in case, we'll get this buff. We want religion and guidance and Mark of the Shifter. That's a really low roll considering the buffs.
a pleasurable shiver.
Alright, so that's Night Singer's Favor, resistant to necrotic until next long rest. And so now we got, yeah, non-magical is on the list. Then we're going to use whatever our favorite elixir for Myrkul is. I'm going to drink Elven Elegance. I feel like it's obviously Bloodlust, but I'm overthinking it. Those are all the buffs I know. I was unable to get the Astral Prism Bless because I had kept Lae'zel alive and had a run in with Ketheric Voss. So I couldn't have held that buff till now. I'll double check my list. Bliss Spores, Shar Buffs, Morninglord's Radiance. Yep, okay, cool. And then, I haven't killed the Thorms. So, with all the buffs, I'm going to talk them down. Moonrise. So, most important part of talking down Thisobold is performance checks. And then the Constitution saves. I shouldn't have drank my Bloodlust. Jumped the gun on that. Because I did have Heroism, which is good for the Constitution checks. I think I had an armor. That would help. Where is it? It's the drow one. Advantage on con saves. So we're going to doing con saves and performance checks. So is guidance better or resistance? +6 to con saves, +3 to checks. Drinking.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
We can probably swap it over now. I don't think there's another performance check.
That's curious. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, with the corpse.
Trap. Be cautious.
I don't think this. I think this just has miscellaneous stuff in it. Like scrolls and stuff. Alright, I'll conjure Woodland. Just worried about getting her killed on the way to the rooftop.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's that?
Okay, back to Moonrise. We're going to talk down Gerringothe as well. Mark of the Shifter. We're going to do Deception. Deception.
Here.
What do you bring? I require again. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. Replace me. No! I require gold!
DC21. We got 3 shots at this. I still like my odds.
No!
Oh, she won initiative. Oh. Okay, we're running. So I do not have the right gear on. I'll double check if she's got some kind of sea invisibility or something, but it's kind of what I was worried about, getting the Dryad killed. Alright, what's the best way out?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why would throwing provoke an attack of opportunity? Doesn't make sense. I really don't like that it's saying that. That didn't work. Shit. Alright, I need to keep me alive because I don't want the run to end.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hoping that throw would get both of us. Alright, so first and foremost, my character needs to get the fuck out of here. And then secondly, keep the Dryad alive if I can.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I also didn't, should have dumped all my gold as well. Although that wasn't that much, that wasn't the problem, it was being credible. D8 damage. Alright, so a normal hit would have been 48, it wouldn't have been that scary.
Alright, what now? On my way. That might be worth a look. Let's get going.
Oh, what?
Can't even catch my breath. Still on my feet. Time to push my luck again. No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
What kind of range have we got? Waypoint. Okay, are any of them gonna reach me and kill me? I don't think so. Pretty far away. Bit scary. And then we're gonna jump off the building and flee.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Well, that was a bit of a shit show. Do I go back and do that fight, or just do my Moonrise? I'll do my Moonrise. I can always do it after. What else was on my list? He Who Was. What do these short rest potions do? You gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all 1s and 2s. Nice. So before I do one of those, I may as well use my 1s. Things like healing. Okay. Moonrise. Yeah, slightly unlucky. I only have 2 inspirations. I'm probably underprepared a bit. Anyway, let's go. Oh, I should have gone Verge of Shadows. Verge of Shadows. Oh, and we want to have... I'm trying to give all the companions a good... I'm not using them in fights and for checks, but I want to do their stories to give them a good outcome, because it's trying to be good. So...
No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. All right.
And I think I need the spear. Can't remember the exact order of this.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near. This must be the last step. Now let me pray. This is
I didn't know that she worships Shar. Hilarious.
All right. No need.
All party. As you said, curls.
Point of no return. Cool armor. It's a shame it will get you murdered.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
I died here pretty recently. On another run, jumping down. I think I jumped to there instead of to here. And I fell into the abyss and died. I was like trying to skip a platform. And I hit something in the middle there and fell into the abyss.
The fate you seal is
Oh shit!
To be a dark justice.
I was gonna drop the spear.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her, and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Can I can't get to inventory. Nope. So my normal trick is to bring her in and drop the spear, and then she can't kill Night Song because she doesn't have the spear. Your party doesn't have the spear, but if anyone has the spear, she gets it. I'm gonna look this up. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed because I haven't been adventuring with her, so she doesn't trust me. And if you've hung out with her a lot and made her happy and done good things, then the trust option's good. But I can't see what that's up to. I'm just looking up to see if I can find the DC of the skill checks to convince her, or if there's any chance of or if selecting the don't do this is gonna make it worse. Alrighty, fun times. Yeah, I think the fight is harder. Well, if the Night Song dies, everyone at Last Light dies. For starters. So you lose Damon and a bunch of major characters. Roland. So I think the game is harder if you kill Night Song. Her participating in the Ketheric fight is, I think it's more good than bad, but it's doable either way. She's definitely helpful on the rooftop. I think she helps on rooftop Ketheric fight, especially solo, just to take hits that would Ketheric doesn't chase you down as much. Anyway, choose your own way. I feel like what are we in? Shadowfell? I'll search for Shadowfell guide or something. Yeah, pretty sure I'm screwed either way. I think it's a DC 30 check if I try to convince her. DC 30 check if I try to convince her, and if I trust her, it depends on my approval rating with her, which I think is terrible. So I'm going to trust her because I feel like it's a possibility my approval is high enough. And I don't think, I think a DC, I have no inspirations, so I think a DC 30 check is a 1 in 20, obviously. So I think there's maybe 10% chance I have enough approval.
Well. What's that? Do you know what I am?
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you. I sense more in...
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Shadowheart does not trust you. So don't do that one. I'll try this, I guess. This seems like reasonable and like it won't... Yeah, I'll try that. I won't skip it just so I can feel the tension. I've had to do it both ways on solo runs. Yay!
Are you ready?
Yeah, so the trick...
Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
The way to do it properly is if you talk to her a lot and raise reputation to take her out questing and stuff like that. It's like guaranteed. Because she's like been influenced by you being good. That's one guaranteed way to get it, and then the other guaranteed way is you come in here and you just throw the spear like off the cliff, or I think even on the ground. But I usually come in here, throw it off the cliff with Shadowheart, then do that, and then she just doesn't kill Night Song because she can't find the spear. But she's not mad at you. If you don't bring her in here, she's mad at you. So you come in with the spear. But then you make sure it's gone before the chat, because she can't kill her without the spear.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. Same as any...
Yeah. You had her fall off the platform and die, and then she's like, why didn't you take me? And you're like, you jumped into the nothingness. Hilarious. Alrighty, so we can assault Moonrise now. I haven't done this for a long time. From the front door, my usual method is to kill everyone in there before I even do the Shadowfell, and then to just walk in. Oh, not this again. A summoned creature cannot flee? What? Alright, I gotta save some time. Let's just dismiss. Alright, maybe my character can re-summon. What's better, a level 4 spell slot or some kind of No, she can get out of combat. This is a bit annoying, but she's far enough away from them. She can stealth and run away, and then they'll do sense presence. She's got stealth. This is just because I'm stingy with my spells. This is just, I could unsummon her, but this is to try to save a level 4 spell slot. Ah, floating skulls can jump now? Come on, mate. What do they jump with? Their chin? Anyway, so I'm going to do the assault from the front door. I'm hoping spike growths will carry it, and I'll make them all come up to me through the front door. That's the plan. Good job. Alrighty. Best elemental for this situation. Try a different one. Well, we might be keeping him until Myrkul if things go well. And Earth Ellie has the best necromite killing skills. We're still in starry form. We want Long Strider on everyone. My gear's all wrong. Holy Lance.
Keep going.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
So they've killed a bunch already.
So say it. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us a sound strategy. Floric left. Say the word. And we're off.
I think the Harpers will all die. In my previous experience, they are bad. And I can't do too much to save them because they're going to run forward into a bunch of scary stuff. Alright, what do we got? We got Barnabas and Co. Lots of pallies.
Let's move.
Alright, we're all in combat. Split the pack a bit, that's not bad.
From here.
Pretty sure these Harpers are gonna run up and get themselves killed. Best case, the spikes kind of split the enemies, and the maybe the Harpers don't run into the spikes and they stay on the door side. No, not Tally, don't run in.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, we're just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay out of Hunger of Hadar. I'm pretty sure all my allies aren't. And I'll try to break it with some of my spells. Oh! Crit tally. Alright, that's the Hunger of Hadar guy. So, teleport in? Or just walk in, teleport in. Can't jump, I just realized that. Well, I can't get to him, so I don't think I should run forward and get stuck in the Hadar. Huh. That's interesting. I can teleport through it. Yeah, I don't know, that was wise. I should have maybe kept him back, because he's going to get blasted now. I was just kind of curious as to if I could really go run back and teleport over.
There's an Illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Seems like a good angle. Alright. Broke the Hadar. Alright, so how are the spikes? Are they still effective? There's 2 that haven't crossed it, but most have. What's Earth Elemental AC? He's not getting hit that much. $17. So Woodward's better, actually. But he has triple the health. Alright, who's doing this Guardian of Faith? Alright, Woodward's not doing crap instead of he's not doing anything. He's just gonna be a nearer target than Dryad. I'm worried that we're like building an AoE choke point that will encourage them to AoE there. Yeah. Gotta be seismic. So I'm in range of these two. If I could get out of range of those two, that would be better. Or I could teleport out and not die. Nah, let's try to break the hunger of Hadar. One tough, don't care. Mig, don't care. It was door kill that I wanted to hit. Nah, we're staying here. Don't want to walk around on spikes. What the?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's throw towards the one doing Hunger Hadar. Maybe knock prone with Grace. I think I've gone too far to the side.
This ends well.
Didn't get it where I wanted it, but I'll just stay out of the AoE. Crazy concept. My Earth Ellie Divine Smite crit. Yep. So far this is so much harder than not having the Harpers there. Oh, he broke Hunger of Hadar. Had one job and he pulled it off eventually.
Best be on my way.
Alright, because of all the grease I've been throwing, I can't get up there without walking over my own silly stuff. Am I susceptible to grease? Oh, you are concentrating. You can't get knocked prone. Okay, I think I can walk over grease. I am concentrating. Into prone. Didn't really want to be that far forward. So I'm immune to falling over on grease, but it ate up a lot of movement. Put that where I wanted it. Gonna hit Jaheira. I think it's for her own good. Because if one of these paladins can't reach her because of the spikes, then she's more likely to live than if they can just walk up and hit her. She's gone. Oh well.
Very well.
Alright, the other spikes are not helpful, so we'll get rid of them. Oh, okay, that was just Chihira cat form. She's still alive. Good, good. Don't walk into moonbeams.
At the ready. Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, again, I'm way too far forward. Oops. Alright. But she can help. Now that ice is good. Then maybe we just put the spikes back where they were? Or, yeah, spikes back on the near side. We still want some of the ice. Oh, now here it's cooking. Cool lightning. Alright, so we got Archer, Paladin, and is this Adept? Adept. So So with this spike situation, the Adept's probably scariest. Let's bring him forward to soak some hits. Don't run into the spikes, guys. Oh my god.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's a little bit more where I'd rather be sitting. Get up in that guy's face to disrupt his shooting. Why are they shooting the Guardian of Faith? It's frustrating playing with these Harpers. Alright. Dryad, come over.
Come on.
And then I can walk through the vines. Alright, we want to get a breath on Nola.
With haste.
So we just got a lot of guys on the high ground now. One on the ground, one up high, one over here, but he's pretty low. Oh, good move.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Not until we.
Alright, so we lost Earth Ellie in that fight, losing a level 5 spell. Not great. T. Right, and Rowa and Co are gone. Don't need any of that stuff. Oop. Supply pack, yep. Ready to heal, chromatic. No, I don't think I'm going to do Russet prison fight. I don't think I'm going to do the under assault prison fight. You mean the one with the Death Shepherds and the casters? It's pretty time consuming because they keep summoning ads. Although obviously they have good AoE with the, I could spike growth a choke point or something. I feel like it's not great XP for the time. Oh wow, okay, because Tally died, I'm gonna steal her stuff. But we didn't get a cloak. Range spell attack +1, resistance to fire. Not good here, but could be good in a later fight.
What's inside?
I might check my XP total before I definitively answer that question. I do want to hit level 10, but I think I'll be able to do it without. Oh, doesn't look great actually. XK. Oh, I think Araj has some stuff on her table. Yeah. Yeah, I'm avoiding using tadpoles just to... So the goal of playing pure druid, avoiding tadpole, not multiclassing, is to kind of experience the Star Druid as much as possible. So I'll be getting to use those abilities more. What I find when I do use the Illithid powers is it kind of feels like I'm playing a, you know, let's say I'm playing a Star Druid, it's a bit like playing a Star Druid / Illithid, and then if I play a Ranger, it's a bit like playing a Ranger / Illithid, you know, and I'll use the same things on a lot of fights, same strategy. I'll be like, oh, here I will throw down a wall of fire and black hole them into it or whatever. So, yeah. And the fly, it kind of, yeah, the fly means the mobility of different classes barely matters, because they can all fly in Act 3. Those are the reasons. I do plenty of runs with the Illithid powers, the funsies, but and it's probably if I fail on Myrkul and I don't know what I can do better, then I might make it easier, and I'll probably drop the no vendoring rule or the no Illithid rule. Yeah. And go again, or no multiclassing. I might go Star Druid, but mostly Star Druid, but take some levels in something else. But yeah, I'll break one of those rules if it's not fun. But I'm pretty stubborn, so I'll probably try like 15 times or something before I give up. Alright, going on the roof. Going on the roof. Do I need a new major elemental? I think I can do a rooftop fight without greater elemental. Did I already Velcrux? No, I didn't. And this restores on long rest. Yeah, okay. We can get another LE. Yeah, Cull the Weak alone is just like a cross-the-board power buff, and favorable beginnings is pretty huge too. Like every first shot hitting instead of 70%. It's pretty huge. It's tough to say what's best because there's so many good Illithid powers. I would say Black Hole, Fly, favorable beginnings, and Color Weak. But even ability drain's pretty good. So yeah, if I do a really hard challenge in another way, I'll probably have let myself use the Illithids. Okay, Earth LE, or what's the best anti-Ketheric LE? Now again, I'm worried about what happens if I keep him alive, and then I want to use him on Myrkul. I think Earth LE would be best on Myrkul because of his Necromite smashing skills. But I haven't used the others that much. Anyway. Short rest. Top up the Dryad.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's 2 life. Hello. There's the level 5 Ellie, and then there's the level 6 Ellie. And they look very different. The I forget what they're called. The primal Ellies or something. Yeah, this Earth Ellie's not new.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now? Liar, haven't you figured? The prison.
How good?
Halen.
You. He will crush their gods.
Alright, so because of our pre-clear, we got no necromites, we killed them down here, and we talked Squire out of joining the fight. So we got a pretty sweet 6-on-1 situation. I can't believe how fast I am. Crazy. Don't want to run in and then get whacked though. Alright, we're not going much closer because he's next.
Dull moment.
I think we just go Moonbeam.
Should get started.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard fight if you don't clear the top floor. Especially if you come up here and it's like no Aelin and all his minions. Very different situation. When do I get these back again? Get them back on... It doesn't matter, she can get back up. She can get back up. $25. Oh my gosh. So hard to hit. Forget what his debuffs do. Trembling Legs is dexterity reduced by 1. That might take 1 off his AC. And then the mud. What does the mud do? Residue of mud. I forget. Not exactly doing him a lot of damage. How much move do I have? 27.
On my way.
Shouldn't have brought Scratch in probably. Because he's just, if he dies, he'll summon a skeleton Evolicure thing. So I'll just keep him away. This will make him miss. Jacob says, during my Dark Age run there was no alien, all Ketheric creatures, this bullshit guy from very beginning of Act 2, the spider-like drow. I have never tried, yeah, if you get Karnas to escort you here, and you let him live all the way here, and he joins this fight, I have never, yeah, I've never done that solo, and that seems terrifying. I think the only way would be to, like, I don't know, just run around. Karnas is so scary, but to have him in like a confined space. That's all of her move, to walk up and hit him and then probably get smashed. I just killed Scratch after just saying I shouldn't have brought him in. Oh man. I mean, I didn't kill him. He had to run away very quickly. Alright, I'm not moving out because he's got to soak the hit. Only 15% chance to affect him with that wobbly legs. Have a lot of minions, but not a lot that can hurt him. Alright, we still got heaps of move. This is from this elf potion. Elven Elegance, plus 10 movement speed. Crazy. That's kind of cool, freeze frame. Nope. Oh, they have shared initiative. Okay, okay. So Woodward, any way Woodward could get out alive? Not really. He'd have to entangle Ketheric. I'll try getting out. Nope. Not a chance. Needs a 9 to save, he rolled a 12. I was kind of hoping that would smash the molecule.
Another step forward.
Enough. You must return. You will fall as short.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Oh, there's one stupid guy left.
Dull moment. Exhausted.
Oh, she just walked into the moonbeam.
We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Outrageous.
Don't waste a step.
I was just about to cancel it, but alright. 6k to go. It's a bit scary. Maybe I skipped too much. I forget how much is in there. Yeah, Jacob, the cloak that gives you invisibility is really good. You can like leave combat you could pick off the whole game almost one by one. So is it better? Is it more fun? Up to you. If you like that playstyle, it'll be better. But if you don't like resetting combat, it's kind of not as fun. Like if you don't, especially if you like don't envisage your character as a stealthy character.
Here we go.
kind of weird to be picking people off. Kind of wondering if I need to go kill do some side quests or something. I'd rather hit level 10 before Myrkul, and I think I'm short.
There you are. What's happening out there?
The murdered lies. They died because of her. Through it, I can summon her. Will you take it?
I need a quick word.
The air stirs, and you will be the judge.
The Dark Justicia. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. What? But
I thought as of you have.
Oh, where's Myrkul? Come on, buddy. Why did it knock them prone? And how can a raven be prone? I guess on its back. Doesn't say it knocks them prone. And they didn't have a they didn't have a saving throw? Weird.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't waste a step.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Have seen everything.
Alright, so that was a good 50, 75, and quest XP, and inspiration XP. Not a lot, 300. Not hard though.
What's in here?
There's a ruined tower with trees inside it. I did this one down here, the south shadow plants. But then there's this one up here, the shambling mound. Shambling mound. I found it pretty hard for what it gives as well, XP wise. Yeah, they're up. There's a loot up there. All the loot's pretty bad, I reckon. But yeah, it's Harpers, two big guys, and the boss. Oh fuck. What? There's the waypoint, and we're in combat because this skull was over here chasing my dryad. Alright, first things first. If I'm doing this fight, I'm freedom of movement. I usually do the shambling mound if I have like a spare cloud kill. I don't. But I'll usually drop a cloud kill and run in circles. Or if my build is like good at fighting a shambling mound, like I don't know, damage types. Because he's a piercing immune, so you don't want to go in there with a like a throwing character or something. I did mean to come here to do this fight, I just didn't expect to start in combat. Oh, I should also send to camp any gold. Interesting, the moonbeam worked here. I was under the impression that this is like a greater shadow curse area and that it would extinguish moonbeams. But maybe this is just on the edge of it? Or maybe it's because we saved Thaniel? Not sure. Yeah, I did the Kuatoa. I'll put my list in the chat. This is my loose ends may skip category. Alright, any skulls on the roof? Yep. Oops. That was my bad this time. He's prone. I didn't realize that. This ability just prones on hit. Obviously if you miss it doesn't do it, but that's really good. Yes, I'm fully buffed. Done all that. I'm doing Gerringothe. So we have left. And then that bottom stuff is all the stuff I skipped.
Find a way forward.
Ooh. Hit both. Knocked both prone.
What path lies before me? Easy these days. Light on my feet. Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace. Don't mind if I do. Can't give up now.
As long as we hold it, you're close now.
Them in the lion's den. But the lions are you and I.
Doing a final gear check.
The hole yawns back at you. Impossible.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
The easy path. Softer than a whisper. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I should have taken a shot before I ran back.
No time for mercy. Need to find a way forward. Something good here. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I hit my own character. Whoops.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Descend. Prepare.
Nothing.
Liberate. Evacuate.
Forward. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Descend. Assemble. Obey.
Moving in.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd...
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Anaya. You decipher the symbol. It's an Illithid sigil, meaning...
Good ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you, not going...
This one is... You can absorb its potential. You are not...
Alright, ready for the mind flayers. Don't eat my brain, please. Don't want to be critted. And we do want to be fast, because we're gonna hit them and run around the corner. We got high initiative, so this is pretty safe.
Time to get going.
You're definitely there are others, and the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Steal his rock brain. Very rude.
Can't slow down.
What have we got? 17 moves still. Oh, that's scary. Tentacle whip. Possibly stun. So you get a second save. So I won't make him miss, but I'll reroll the save if offered. Oh wait, that's not how it works. This could kill me, so I'll definitely take the reaction, even though it's unlikely to help. I still got hit, I made the save. Okay, good. That was a case of not running away enough. I had intended to be out of range of them running over to me and tentacle or mind blasting. Can't believe how many extract brains they've landed. Good job, Zevlor. Alrighty. Looking good now. And then we're going to the other end of this room. Hit him. There we go.
The others, the ambush. Tell me, by the time I regained my senses, it was too late. It would. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them, and only go.
I can feel it in my throat.
We came here to rescue you.
Open up.
Discern. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
All right. Time to skulk about. Boots have seen everything.
Not design, but death.
I should speak up. What do I have to lose?
Bring
What path lies before me?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Not even the world wants you once I'm done with you.
Didn't know all of them had Misty Step, or 3 of them. That's hectic. A new Cressa had it. Misty Step Fireball's her favourite combo. Alright, even more distance this time. Hopefully that's too far to Misty Step Fireball.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
In Velium Via!
Every time I think I've run too far, I haven't. Misty Step. Bone Chill? What? Through there? Oh yeah, I kind of see it. Didn't really, I thought that was solid. Didn't know that.
No traps, please. Might be useful.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Anything of use? I'll give it a shot.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Alright, got the undead. After a long fight.
be cursed. This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, that's our undead room. I think it's time to use the potion. Long rest potion.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in. Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going. Free for the taking. Have to keep going.
Prepare.
Just out of view. On my way.
Who's immune to paralyzed? Is that me? She's immune to paralyzed, okay. Didn't know that. Oh, this part, nature step. Cannot be restrained or paralyzed. Cool. Guess if I'm shooting the bow, I might as well dip it. Sharpness or combustion.
Have to keep going. They're ready. I wonder if this is worth the... Deep and move.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What's inside?
The console. It is incomplete.
Well, welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there. Hesitation.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I feel glorious.
Pretty, and I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't as he.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you... And I...
No one back home will ever believe this. All right, what now? How much further can I go? Cursed to put my hands on everything. The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
fall by my hand. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Red. Full of red. No one shot. Make it stop. Make me stop. Last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Looking ahead. Wanted the easy path.
We are free! But we...
Here goes nothing. Open up.
Descend. Obey. Descend, assemble, prepare. Descend. Prepare.
Won't stop me yet.
Descend, assemble. Assemble.
least things have stayed interesting.
A tadpole squirming like it's excited. Or scared.
Don't waste a step.
No longer a battle. We've found it. The abs.
He did.
You wag.
Now, we will, and Ketheric, and I.
It is.
What to do? Bit of caution never hurt. I've got a long road ahead.
So long as Nightsong is in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, that was a pretty good opening. Happy with that.
Face me.
Oh! This is his first turn, so even though he already did this AoE, he got his action back. Wanna be on the other side, maybe? I wanna hit the front one. Okay, it's round 2. Everyone's gonna move now. I can do the breath. Maybe hit 4 of them. So we're coming back. But we gotta do some damage to this Mind Flayer. Because he can Mind Blast us. I don't know what level to start with. I guess I don't want to use my top one because Mind Blast could break concentration, whereas later in the fight it shouldn't. And what would help? What would make him unable to Mind Blast us? Maybe darkness wouldn't help. Distance would help. Silence doesn't stop somebody. If you knock a Mind Flayer into a chasm, they jump back up, but if you knock them down, I think they can take full damage. That feels alright. Too heavy to throw. I think I'll shoot. This is the hamstring shot, do not react. So I was hoping for... yeah, I was hoping for him to get hamstrung or to fail the save against Bow with a Banshee and get frightened to allow me to get away without getting Mind Blasted. Good start. I should, if we're worried about Mind Blast, I should split them up. Oh. Moved into Legion of Bones, which was a mistake. I don't think I can hit anyone. Oh, maybe we spike. See if we can spike the Mind Flayer. That lets these two out. But the goal here would be get him in difficult terrain so he doesn't get his full movement. So he can fly out, but not as far. This teleport is glorious. Multi-attack's more damage, but the slam knocks prone and AoEs. Even so, would rather not be gripped up. I'd like to get the Mind Flayer kill for the Bloodlust proc. Shoot from there or fly closer. Not quite reaching Mind Flayer there. It will come over. Yeah, I don't think I can get all three. Not quite. We got a Bloodlust proc. Feels very controlled so far. I didn't expect phase 1 to go this good. I think in phase 2 I'll just lose all the minions though. No, don't go into the moonbeam. These guys probably shouldn't come down because we don't want them to get killed in the Legion of Bones, and they might be better for ad control later on. Okay, so that was spikes. I could precast Spike growth for later, maybe. Is Ketheric immune to knockdown because of his armor? Magical plate, Reaper's rigidity. He can't be moved. He's not immune to prone, no. Immutable form. No, he's not. Probably just hard to hit. Alright, we're attacking with a disadvantage. I don't think we want to move in there and maybe max range. I regret that already. It's just Ketheric. Any worthy dips for the next phase that I can think of? So Wizard Bane Oil does affect the DC of all the Myrkul abilities. That's not the worst. Yeah. Yep, 60 damage just so I could get in there and tickle him. Not good choice. Yay! She hit with one. This. Alright, we're teleporting out. We want to keep Othelli alive a little longer. He's on 2. On 2. Turn 5. Oh, this is Scratch's moment. No, it's not. There we go. Phase 2. Woodward. Goodbye. Alright, so we only want one in melee at a time. And each turn in melee, it kind of soaks a Call of the Damned. If I swing and hit, he'll just kill this guy. But then other people could attack this turn. They're not going to do any much damage though. Oh, what else we got? Necromite. He was likely to miss anyway. Immobile, frightened. Necromite's on 18. Good roll. She can't really contribute to attacking him. This should die instantly to any scythe on the top floor. So her best odds are to bop. Do a bit of ad control. Aelin's up. Don't do it, Aelin, don't fly into my moonbeam. If there's a way to hit him without... He's last, so he's just... If he does attack, he's just doing a tiny amount of damage and he's going to take a bunch of damage. So I think I'll pass. And everyone's going to hit on the next turn when we'll eat a reaction, but hopefully do at least a little bit of damage. Alright, so this is what we're learning about Moonbeam. Can I get Moonbeam to actually hit Myrkul, and how good is it? And does it trigger the retaliations? I'm gonna try it here. It looks like he's lit up. Yeah, good. Okay. So on activation it didn't trigger retaliation, and also yeah, Russet, I used Moonbeam on a few monsters where the initial application triggered one of their defensive abilities, especially if their defensive ability wasn't like targeted at me, but like put up a shield type thing. Where it says is a targeted one, that's probably the difference. So Inquisitor Wargaz, when I put Moonbeam on him, he would summon the sword on me. But when he walked into a Moonbeam, or started his turn in it, he didn't summon a sword. Any free kills? We just got Involucures. Alright, but if we are killing Myrkul like this, it's going to take like 30, what is it? 20 turns or something. Don't know about that. They're vulnerable to that, surely. That's a lot of damage. Five for Moonbeam. Gaze. And the scythe. Goodbye, Woodward. One up here, and one on the platform. $31? That was a good roll. Aelin soaked to hit. Good on you, Aelin. And am I in there? I'm in range, so he's probably dead. We'll stay on the opposite side to Aelin, so hopefully we don't both get hit. Good start, I think. He's no longer frightened. He could teleport, but that doesn't really help. He could drink, but I'm worried about running out of resources. There you go, have a little heal. Alright, 4 more. $25. This is good. Slow progress, but progress. Universal resist doesn't help that much because I'm already immune to, not already resistant to necrotic, which is the main thing he's hitting me with. My flight's over. I'll save hastes for the home stretch probably. I think I want to fly again for 10 more turns. Scratchy scratch. Ooh, he lived. That was unexpected. Okay, to help him out, she can turn off the spikes. They're not doing that much at the moment. He could come back up and soak another hit at some point. Maybe after Aelin takes the next one. Job. Reapply that. What's he gonna do with his bonus action? Whole lot of nothing. Could head over that way. Aelin, go. Don't fly out. Oh, phew. This is where I actually fight when I go melee. This is a good spot. You can get out of Bone Chill without drawing an attack of opportunity. So I think Aelin's been watching some strat guides because I don't think she used to do that. One made it through, and that's because I didn't kill one. The usual suspects killed one. Cool. 4 new ones, 1 survived. Oh yeah, where are they? 2 together. 1 up top, 1 behind. I could make him miss, but he's probably going to hit the next attack. What's his chance to hit? Die roll, bonuses. He needed a 5. Okay, so he's got 2 swings, right? She's gone. Sorry, buddy. But any turn that she soaks a melee is a turn he doesn't do Call of the Damned, which in a normal situation isn't that bad, but because I have so many units, I don't want that to happen. I'd rather him just shooting, meleeing one and shooting one each turn, rather than hitting all 6 of us until we're down to less targets. Feeling decently in control so far. But we're slightly falling behind.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
That's a big, well, not a big hit, but she's actually perfectly positioned, so if we can keep that going, I'll do that. She's getting knocked off and then rezzing and staying there. Keep it up, Balin. Don't change the strat. So all my team's getting hit by is one Gaze of the Damned each turn, which is whittling me and Earth Ellie down. But we are hitting him as well. Only 6, not the best shot. And I can't fly this turn because of the Frighten. So it's probably a good turn to heal. What's he on? We've done 140. I feel like I should use the big... it could overheal. Use a little. Scratch. 2. Maybe he should have drank a strength potion. 18. Earth Ellie. This would have been super controlled if I had not moved in the Earth Ellie to try to get a hit on Phase 1 Ketheric, because he took 60 damage from a smite. And he could have that life now. I would have bought 5 more turns or something. Oh, I forgot that. Oops. Doesn't hit them. Alright, so the level 4 Moonbeam expired. Is there a better spell? It was doing really good. I think I'm going level 5 Moonbeam. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. That one's probably gonna break out. Oh no, Earth Ellie might be able to he'll take care of one. Doesn't really matter if I take the high ground, because we're not getting hit with attacks yet. The Gaze of the Damned is a spell. That's what Scratch has been training for, doing 1 damage. Job, buddy. He can have a treat. Yeah, so I was thinking I should be high up, so I'm harder to hit, but that's the main thing I'm getting hit by, which is spell. Okay. Can he reach any? Ooh, not quite. Probably with a jump. Not great. So this one might be the first one to go off. I think he's taking the same amount of damage as me. I probably have better saves, so it's possible the potions are better saved for me, but I feel like keeping him alive is gonna save my life. Alright, that's the first guy to break out. And I'll use the breath on him because I want to get the Bloodlust proc. Do I need that? 33. Yeah, I kind of want him to fail. Still wasn't enough. Any other multi-target attacks that I have? What? I put him on 1. That's terrible. That was really silly. There's other abilities I could have used that would have done more than 12 damage. And the smarter move would have been Moonbeam first, Breath, and then Moonbeam again on Myrkul. I kind of forgot how much life they have because they spawn with a shield. And because I'm just smashing the inanimate ones. Five. Alright, any popping out this turn? That one is coming out first. She got a hit. Good on her. Was it worth it? Not really, but would have been better if she kept missing, but I bet she feels happy. You reckon? I think it's bad. Cause she is not gonna soak a melee. But obviously damage on the board is not bad. Lunar Smite for 21. Yep. Killing him's good, but also soaking hits is good. Alright, who came out? We got a Necromite over here, 30. $127. Okay, we're kind of going. It's kind of burn phase time now. We're not going to get all of these, but we don't want him to heal. But we're probably shifting to stopping the healing instead of full ad control. How close can I get to that other one? Yeah, well, she missed like 8 times in a row. But finally her turn. $21. There's the call. What died to that? I feel like a lot died to that. Alright, but we softened up. That's probably overkill. If I knew that, if I planned for the call to come, I didn't need to knock him down that low, because you can like get them all on half, and then when he does the call, he'll finish off his own minions. Alright, who do we lose? We lost Scratch, obviously. Nearly lost us. Aelin is now in the Bone Chill zone, so won't get back up again. Might be time for us to soak a hit. Thank you for your service, little dude. Kind of hoping the scythe will knock her out of the melee range. And I don't want to attack, so we'll just hang out there. She's still working on ad control. I could resummon. I forget if she dies if the Woodward dies. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I can't really remember. She might be in trouble. $105. Okay, how many can we kill? That's good. That was good. Just one alive now. Can the rest of the team take him out? I think so. So I'm working on Myrkul again. Could fly down and breathe on him. Oh, or just this one. Would be nice to top up with life. Yeah, let's just eat some berries. Yum yums. 20. 5 on me. That's great. Oh, beautiful. Is she out of... Yeah, that knocked her out of Bone Chill. Good job, us. Pretty important I kill or stop him. Oof. Did not want to see that. Maybe we entangle. I don't think he can reach. Yeah, okay. I should have done that first. Oh well. Aylin's back. There we go. Just that one Necromite. I think I'll just stay on ad control. Main thing he's doing is just being a soak a HP pool, because I have a low HP pool. If I was getting all the Gaze of the Damned, sorry, yeah, Gaze of the Damned, I'd be dying. But he's like providing me an extra buffer. Alright, let's see what this guy does. Yep. That's what you'd hope. I mean, this should be it, right? All in on damage. $44. Do I fly in? Probably dumb. It's so in control. The only thing that could go wrong is if I let that Necromite live or I do something dumb. So I think I'll stay here. Stay here and heal. Boring, but yeah. It's in control, so no reason to vary a working plan. That needs one more turn probably. Yeah, I should have hasted two turns ago. I got enough haste pots. I was planning to use like 2 for like the last 5 turns. But yeah, the time to do it would have been 4 turns ago. Alright. But we got this guy, hopefully. So you reckon it's gonna bust his Agathis and it'll hurt us? Yeah, but taking care of the job at least. %40 chance to hit. No thanks. Yeah, like if I send everyone in, they'll just die and miss and then die. Are there any? Is there anything for him to reach though? Not really. Aelin, finish it off. Yeah, I was considering on my last turn hasting and moonbeaming twice, and that might have been it. But I thought it's controlled enough that I can just go one more turn. And this is the turn. 29. Alright, now I'm flying in. Some brave action. How can I hit him? There we go. Bet all my minions will be dead running into moonbeams.
Impossible.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleash.
Happy days. That went way better than I expected. The adds the minions' ability to control the involucures was really good. I think the only misplay was moving in the Earth Alley to get smited by Ketheric. And there was definitely some luck going on, which was Aelin AI positioning here. I've never seen that. She normally just goes over here and it's impossible to do anything. Yeah, I think the phase 1 stuff was repeatable, but the Aelin positioning, pure luck. So yeah, it would have started to fall apart a little bit more. Or I would have had to send in my minions. As you saw, I was ready to send in us, and then Scratch could have soaked one, then Woodward.
And now the picture comes together. Which means a temporary reprieve. But
It's been a long time since I actually did ad control.
Influence here is weakened.
Most of my fights, when you're soloing, I just let the minions reach him and suppress the healing with Doomhammer. And then I have to soak the Finger of Death and heal up, which is why I was scared about this amount of potions, because if you're getting hit with Finger of Death, then you need a lot of healing. Happy days. That's got to be it for tonight, though. Good conclusion, though. Thanks for watching, hanging out, chatting, everyone.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
He's so big.
Like your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it? Thaniel. I had to look after him.
Right, and we came out of there with, so we went in needing well, plus 2807 after Myrkul, jumping in to Colony. I was on minus 4603. And then finished Colony plus 84847. Yeah, so Moonbeam damage was good. That's the main thing I was worried about, is that it wouldn't hit hard enough, or that it would literally, I couldn't put it on him because of his, gap in the middle. I did read some people saying that they couldn't target Myrkul with Moonbeam, but I suspect they weren't doing it right. Anyway, getting pretty sleepy, so I'll log off now. So what did I learn about the XP thing? I actually didn't need to do all that extra XP. I think I got 500 from Gerringothe, but that fight was pretty easy. And then I did the He Who Was for 300. Could have skipped both of those and it would have just made it, but dicey. We're 30 hours in, ouch. Probably 40 before it's done. See ya, logging off.